Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. It's certainly not like that here in Burma. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength, there are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import?
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. I'm well glad to be traveling.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
'Tis as if the spring melted all...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your... vocation, come see me and do come again.
Over here, if you please.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, do come again.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Places like this. No one bothered stepped it in. My bedrooms. And I shan't resist.
Must have taken a wrong unexpected test.
Are you coming, Mark?
We're running low on everything. We've had a hard time. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but what say you? Could I trouble you to? Glad to hear it. Here, he ought to be somewhere north and in the know, and he'll take.
Would you mind coming over here?
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient. We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced. I quite agree.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Here we are.
That's everything a Oi! Did you need something? This is...
Why?
Why should I have to do all this and make haste? Well, go on.
Whence might we procure such a thing? We'd best report back. We now have all the requested items. Let us deliver them to Sir Marcus post haste. I believe I can guide you to the person in question. most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! On you. Here, take this for you. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Shall we report our results? Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. We have reached our destination.
Oi, as I hear it, Anyway, you've been a great...
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good... Splendid.
A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change... your vocation, come always a pleasure.
Fancy a gander?
Hey all, we've had to start
Is that...
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ocado.
What? Weren't harpies...
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Say, you seem stout of heart. You've my thanks. And a cop...
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be obeyed.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
My fate is sealed.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Well met.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Is that... You have my I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time. But I won't... Well, I'd best be heading back. But...
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Hail, friend.
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early. We'll be extending his training.
Speaking of training regimes, I'm...
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. You have my protection.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Harpies, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I will protect you. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
One can see far to the distance. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. Right you are. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
What is it? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. No, I'd hoped to add you to our rank. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks. Many keep their distance on account of... At the very least, I'd like... Easier said than done. Especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone us. Much appreciated. We'd welcome all...
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Most impressive, Master.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Over here, if you please. This way, Master.
Here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain.
Pitiable arisen.
I've a selection of wares. Fulminous shield. I picked it up in... Can't speak for its contents, but it's certainly leisure doing business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't...
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny,
Yon path leads not to our destination.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle. I'm sorry to hear that, though I cannot say I am surprised. Your burns could easily have killed you outright. A great many were bathed in the dragon's flames that day. All perished. You must be special, indeed. How else could you have survived to return here?
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You, the ruler of Vermont, if you claim the same, I dispatched a missive. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to... I would not depart without them. We shall come to think of it. Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
No, I'm not. I'm an apothecary in training, so when I heard tell of him, well, as luck would have, it will be a shame to return empty-handed after... What? Suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit froberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here.
Well met. She told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Now, tell me, are you registered with a... Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a... Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the... Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you. Try them, as you like. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, that's very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray...
This might contain useful information.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again. Here at the inn, we also... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Oof. But enough about... Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit? Oh, I haven't much to offer in return.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norb? Oh, fuck. Wait, listen, the brave fools. I'll go and search. I'm not afraid of... So I thought... Please, sir. I worry for many thanks. Go into the forest. Ah, this won't work, will it? But my brother and I are the only... I suppose there's only one. I'll have to show you. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over... Right.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Here at the inn, we all... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles... myself. But enough about me. Did you need to come again?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, first and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready to depart? Very well.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. As a result, we move as one.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Can anyone hear me?
Norbert, are you hurt?
You'll get what's coming to you.
It was a
I think I'll be all...
Save your thanks.
From where I'm standing, anyway. The sooner the better.
You'll hear no com...
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm. Goodness. We're higher up than I thought. Take care not to fall. Careful now! Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Fascinating.
Back at last.
Aye, I'm...
Good on you. You wonder why I don't... When my brother told me he was going to... And I was right. My brother is always the one... But today's misadventure, we managed to save. Still, I can't help... So from now on...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like... As you can see, we're What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good... Here's what I need from you. A bask of salt... I'd like to enlist... I've prepared some explosives...
A Saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may. Right you are.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Very well.
Well, that's to finish the job. With any luck, the Saurian... But pray, you must make sure you're good. You'll find the jars of poison.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
One could not...
You've done as I asked, and I must say, watching you got me... In any event, thanks to the work...
'Tis done. That was certainly worthwhile.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Well, you ought not strain. Well, you ought not strain your...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
You've my gratitude.
Make haste, then. We must leave. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we leave the town.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die. Understood. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claim the truth. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them. regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance? Look there. I spy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. One can see far to the distance. Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with you?
An arisen.
An arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware if the claim is false. All's been arranged.
I'll go and open the chest.
An ox cart was...
Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen? We have made camp here several times now.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragons.
We've got goblins! Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding. I shan't let them harm you. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
At once, Master.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance? I will protect you. Wolf's cluster!
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
to check whether there's aught nearby. Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious. Of course.
What's this? We're trapped.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops!
Taken you for another false and the value you showed in coming to our aid. Give it to one of the sentinels. State you're free to make your own. Of course, if you'd rather continue.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend very well? But for...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
What is it? Changed your mind? Very well. Board the ox cart.
Goblins! What rotten luck!
Goblins, Master!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Not bad.
Seems we drove them. Vernworth isn't far from here. All right?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no—
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us, you must submit to questioning. If you value your— I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? You, and no other. Some days passed. You confronted the people rejoiced. For our true liege, yet not all celebrated. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my— I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? Do not forget that we work to service ourselves up at night.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's...
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
See which way the wind's blowing.
Hmm? Oh, thank you again, sir.
Well met, sir. I thought so. That girl's all... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but... Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten. 'Tis good to be busy. Work beget... Do come again.
Pray, follow me.
Oh, I possess no ill intent. Those of other races, that's all 'tis mind. Curiosity, and even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be. You would simply give this to me? Fascinating. Such as this bowstring. Why do you stare? I suppose I sought inspiration. The timing could not be more forgive me. I should not expect you to know. Every elf undergoes this. I've been training most diligently. Indeed, I grew so vexed with myself, thanks to you. I now have the meat. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks. But this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can. I quite agree. May the spring's warmth follow us to our bedrolls and grant us peaceful dreams. I thought... Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not...
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
Gather round, gather round. Aye, got some coin to spare you. Much appreciated.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particular. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his effort.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Would you mind coming over here?
I don't know what to do. What to do? I've no mother or father. I wanted to get them a present, and the problem is, do you think you could help me? All in for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest...
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just... These should brighten the say. Would you mind terribly if I'd see one of my friends? All you have to do. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it's... Say, aren't you cute? Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy at the great... I want to tell them... Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
'Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment. You see, one of the... Malcolm, his name is. This building's very old. Might I impose on...
Might I propose we seek out new information? I quite agree.
Malcolm. Don't know why he bothered. Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how...
Is me was supposed to go wish he'd woken me up.
We'd best report back.
Ah, but you mentioned the Come, I fear there's no prey. Follow me, and quickly.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I believe this. Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done, but let us make haste.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness. How are we to get through this door?
Malcolm, thank you. Have my it.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've booked, sir.
Truly, perhaps we.
We ought not lose sight of our guide. You have my support.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
It is quite a find indeed. Why, I've ne'er seen. So might I ask that you not? We cannot allow. We ought to entrust it. As for you, Malcolm, I thought.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange, let's investigate this.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis right you are.
This looks as good a place as any.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ear. As I informed you, should Disa denounce your yet if we are to prove it was delayed so that the central players in the court, none would be able to deny, only select members of the nobility. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, I refer to Waldar, many a time as Disa demanded war, and many a time as the magistrate. Our laws dictate that. Thus, what say you? I prepared a means for you to this mission. Should you be discovered,
Who was that young man?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are the citizenry, have called upon my... What say you? I thank you, Your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of... Finally, there is a call...
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. By combining our strengths, we shall overcome this trial as all others.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warrior. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or... and we cannot simply purchase more. As a so regrettably I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be... He runs the local... May fortune smile upon...
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Oi, friend. Fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack...
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I quite like it here.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
We shall await you here, Master.
So, you've come.
soldier can have is loyalty.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Or have you proof that you are... Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. He went before the people, and what befell him? Ha! Crusoe... I dare say your escape here... And I need not that said. Tell me, does that... Oh, to guide me outside, then.
Stay away from me.
In the years since the consuls, yet just as her grace was preparing to... Now there can be no dispute. Poor Disa. 'Tis a...
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested. Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
This should be... If you truly are... words may be, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained reading...
Oh, it's not right. The doctor examined, yet e'er since he...
I understand how you must feel. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him. However, if you mayhap convalescing in a place...
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as to...
All right, he's staying.
I will look after him. Will he truly be all right?
That woman's taking advantage of us, she is.
Sir, ought you not be in? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot, not to mention. I have to find... Oh. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are abandoned. We do what we can with what little. Your aid is most appreciated. Yes, sir. Have you procured what I... Unfortunately, I can give you... but in only if you've the time and inclination of... As servants of the gracious hand. Yet, at times, perhaps you will recall an unfortunate pair. By chance, he was put in...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Here he is. We've been administering the med, to be perfectly honest, after all. But I suppose I ought not say so. Come.
Psst. You there. Listen, the sisters here are good to... It started with a See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. Pray. Should you hear...
Might you be a friend of... There has been talk of sending him down... That is, the basements. None of the other sisters are permitted. Tell is, she gives the... which is to... And yet...
So, a nun saved the abbess... You've done this much for me. You've my thanks. Of course, all the better. Should you find evidence fit to... See, I've already reported my suspicion, so I beg you, sir, find...
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds. You have my support.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
You have my support. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough...
You're back! What? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw. Pray, sir, do what you can.
Methinks...
You're back! Pray, tell... These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially... At any rate, they may know aught of...
Hi, sir. What I can do for you? Is there a problem, sir?
Elena, a fine woman, but you see, I was only a little... In the end, I survived, and once I saw she handed him a large parcel. You'd think 'twere medicine, they were whispering. But where'd they meet? 'Tis
a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly I wavered tween. Can't say as I missed that basement, ma. Suppose 'tis only to be expected. Go on, have a look. That's been pretty kind.
is a conundrum.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The goblin. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Would bring me peace of mind.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Say, no need to be humble. Pray, sir, I'm after an instructor. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from some... And I suppose you wouldn't recommend him? Many thanks, sir.
Tis as if the spring melted. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Oi there, Fred! All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of... Only trouble is, there are still... That's where you come in. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead. Splendid! Now, the cart's only... And mind you, don't forget to pay all... Each cart travels with an S... So anyone thinking of... But enough of my lecturing. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
This ox cart's bound.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
We're setting out. Jump on if you pay.
It's this way.
Needs reinforcing.
Not without its charms.
Let me think on this.
Alas, would that you were our sovereign. Splendid!
Aye, what can I do for you?
Ah, a letter from... She's a kindly sort, I must say.
Shall we report our results?
That Lady Margaret's a kind...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Here we go again. We fight. To arms. By your lead. I will protect you.
Arisen. I should have...
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. I've you to thank for that new... The lad's well eager, he is. Soldiers like him boost the morale. There's just one. Seeing a lad so spirited sets my blood to boiling. Need I explain? What say you? Get us glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Seeing as you're no warrior, let's begin. Fight! That was well fought. I dare say I've ne'er met anyone like you. A commendable sort you are.
Sir Baron, you must come. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. Where...
My thanks for the report. Goblins can be dastardly.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Randall! What happened? Speak to me!
Sir, we managed to fell the god. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Twould seem my days of peace. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather... They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long afore I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. There's no fighting it, but I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. This shan't go down well.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you will do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
got goblins! That was superb, Arisen. I shan't let them harm you. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding. Cypress tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavour to obtain them. And what good will that do us if we don't survive? We must sneak boldly. I shall not fail. This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides. We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Gran, I want to... This again, child. There are plenty of things more deserving. Why must you always take Father...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
What is it? 'Tis dreadful dull round. All I want is to study If only I had a grim... If you find any, you needn't seek them out. There. All done. Oh, and... Gran...
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trisha's list. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? You have my protection. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We've got choppers! You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. I will protect you. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. There, Master! Saurians!
Take care. You know not what perils this place holds. Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. You have my protection.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
any further harm to come to you. Asps! Mind that they do not poison you! Well done! To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Over here, if you please. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Out of the cave at last. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
You have my support.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare. Retreat! We're under attack! We ought to proceed with caution.
The fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn.
This one's shaking.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that... may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
But not at the expense of no easy
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to
Change your vocation? Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm... yours to...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be... I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness Moors can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the poor...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you... like to change your vocation, do come again.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell it. There's been a shift in the chain of command.
May the spring's warmth follow us to our bed.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Oxguards seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of the...
Time is of the essence.
What to do?
That's it!
But I've got the coin!
Where is it then, eh?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, Master.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the... Much obliged.
Oh, forgive my... Would you be willing to lend me some gold? A trinket in yon shop. Alas, 'twould seem I can certainly... If you'd be kind enough to... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? You bought it from... Thank you. You're a kind soul.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Would you mind coming over here?
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. Nor did I expect to see an entire basket of digging our bones.
Indeed, I had not expected things to be easy.
Goblins, Master! You have my protection.
A flawless execution.
Once more!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look. Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Over here, if you please.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Follow me, if you would. I will protect you. Ha! See that? If you're going to grab hold of the line, it's best start right before it charges. That was superb, Arisen. I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
'Tis a hobgoblin!
just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I mislike this.
At once, Master. Would you mind coming over here?
I shan't let them harm you.
Sleep magic. Over here, if you please. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
you mind coming over here? Here we are.
Oh, true. Let us begin at once. You have my in fact, unlike those of Elven, I can see. Not so for those of Elven make. Mayhap you will find that we are taught that I admit, yet with this bow. Huzzah! What a feat! I can. This marvel is nothing at all. To think that I should feel. It is a strange thought. I'd nearly given up on myself. My performance with this, with the ingenuity of this, it is all very well to talk. I am decided. With this as my weapon.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
You have my support. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Come to think of it, we might already have what we see stored away.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we recharge. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave.
I can proceed no further. It's pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead. Stay watchful. There's no telling what might happen to trees. Right you go. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whence... wherever we desire. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close? That's a problem for the church. I was thinking you could help. I was hoping you'd say, I'll help too. I'll look for...
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I quite agree.
Tis as if the spring melted all... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and thanks. So now lots of people, the priests have been treating I want to help, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients. Of course.
Would you care to stay and talk? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like, and how could I have? Oft did I long. My mother has always procured the things I could. Of course, in the end, you were... That's all right. I wanted to give you something in return. My apologies, friend. But I thank you for indulging me. I do...
That Sir Ludolf is a real lecher. Tell is, he keeps a dozen or so mistresses at once. And just the other day, he praised my wife. You know what that means, don't you? He wants he'll find a way to get what he wants. Vile reprobate. You ought take special care in the presence of Sir Ludolf.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. You may visit us again in a few days' time.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in... You know where to find me.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. instructions. If there is...
Do come again!
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just Oh, thank you, Arisen.
Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go away. Ways toward improving. You have my support. We must rest. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Hi, would you care to join me? I was hoping. Do you know, I had a feel. Say, you're... How I long to learn more. She's always telling me how dangerous. After all, if the world it seems unfair that I alone should be But listen to me waffling on. My apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope...
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
At your leisure.
Those garments, to be frank, I've not... In short, you've done...
that is your destination.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
What should you wish to plan? Wonderful. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Oh, so pray, excuse might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation? You will find my master's manor in the...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Oh, one moment. Here it is. You made not to mention. With the aid of 'twas a royal library in a bid to pass the Alas, 'twould seem that, yet 'tis clear it serves them. What can we learn from this?
May the spring's warmth follow. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Hoy, friend! There's something I've come to every last resident in this city, for it made me... I want to live a life I tire of enduring, looking at... 'Tis proof that 'tis something though it came to me through... Pray, take this with my... Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander this... Thus, I cannot go. I feel sure. Till then...
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
You have my support.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Hail, friend. 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake. I thought it only right to tell you that. I was also rather hoping... but the path to the arbor... There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Not bad, eh?
At once, Master.
I I shan't let them off.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Now that is a surprise.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Come on, then. Would you mind coming over here?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
To arms! By your leave. You have my protection.
done, Master. We have arrived.
But steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Thieves! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
There's no need to make it. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet. Let us return.
Who are you supposed to be?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems
I thank— And what luck!
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? We'll find ore aplenty there, methinks. Take care you don't mine up more than you can carry. I will protect you. It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard. Let us proceed with due caution.
you there?
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched. 'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
Fancy a look at my wares?
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry... Going to return here in an instant. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh, but I forget myself. I should like to speak. She is the spitting image. Is my hope that...
Diana!
Young master,
Diana has the right. I seek only that my mother is bedridden. Whenever I am absent, by leaving a look, would you be willing to lend your assist? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the... The foremost hospital... Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by. You want... So, this noble boy I mean, I don't know the first... Besides, are you sure we can trust... All right, I'll do it.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A lonely place, but not without its
Look, young...
Indeed. Diana.
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness you've done. I'm hoping a little she was born there.
All is ready, young master.
You know, the roads around... I heard the safest way to get there is...
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. 'Tis not only poison the plants in...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all...
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
How dare you? Slim pickings of late.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Lots to do. If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Whatever am I to do?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Fewer monsters are to be found.
I must stand firm.
That's it. I've had enough.
The ogre comes. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say other.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
It's this way.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Well met. Word of my dismiss would seem my time here. Can't say I'm happy about that. And if you'll remember... Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir! The Cyclops has come!
And I thought I was something
You have my protection.
I've grabbed hold of our bow. My time ends now. By all means. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
Is everyone all right?
Aye, sir.
Glad to hear it.
Aye, sir.
A fine showing.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed. Thank heavens. Amazing. Incredible.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Quite enough. This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.